Hello, everyone. I feel oh so bright today because I think my depression finally broke last night and the light is working. So I'm not like all in the shadows, which is really creepy and kind of awesome. And I'm not alone. I have a cat. I have a Megan with me.
Hello.
Yay! So before I start my really long ramble, does anybody want to have their own ramble first?
I'm good.
All right. All right. So my plan for this stream is I don't want to make videos this weekend, and I decided to do this Vlogmas thing. So I have already recorded 3 videos. I already have one edited and scheduled up on the YouTubes because I've been busy today. I actually recorded all 3 of them and got the first one mostly edited during Joel stream this morning. So yay for that. Productivity is back with me. So I have 2 more to edit and get scheduled, and then let's be honest, I'm bad at taking days off, so I'm probably not going to actually just like veg out in front of the TV for 2 days because I'm me. But I will at least not have to make a video for 2 days. And that is going to be a victory because I'm learning a lot. I've gotten to the point where I can see my breath. Like I don't even have to like play it anymore. I could probably just like edit all the breaths out just by sight now. And I've learned that I need all the Botox for my face because I don't know why I think I can talk a lot more through weird facial expressions. But when I watch the video back, I don't even know what those facial expressions are supposed to mean. So how are you going to? So yay. What a learning process this has been. Oh no. We'll get to that in a second. So we have a cat pulling double duty in the chat, also doing terrible things for the school because I view all schoolwork as a terrible thing. Not that I'm against college.
Random thing. Which speech from Plato's Symposium does Freud appear to allude to at the beginning of his first? Oh, at the beginning.
It didn't know.
Part of the essay. Yeah.
Don't know. Guess what, Maggie? We're here.
We're here.
Spence is here. Hello, Spence.
Poor thing.
Wait, going to take it apart on Sunday. Ooh, gotta get that mixer fixed. Still have a KitchenAid hand mixer. Yep, those can be life savers. I still wish my grandmother had this like really old school hand mixer that was on a stand that you actually cranked like this, and it used all kinds of gears to move the beaters down below, and it was really cool, and I used to love making it as a kid. And I don't know if my aunt got it when grandma died or if it had disappeared before that, because the last time I saw it was before she had moved from the place out on T Highway. So she may have gotten rid of it when they moved to the smaller house. I don't know, but it was fun to play with. At least when you're a child and you have way too much energy and you're like going wee! With the weird hand bike that makes cookies. That's how she tricked me into doing it. I see you, Grandma. Nikki is here. Hello, Nikki. Eva is here. Hello, Eva.
Hello.
This is what I said, oh no, about when I came in here, because the first comment I saw was, I'm on time. CoStar told me I couldn't be late today. So, out of curiosity, because I haven't opened it yet, because I did not need to be read for filth, but what the heck, I'm feeling good about myself. Let's get knocked down a peg. Loading. Pay attention to the people you seek advice from. You'll see that you already know what you want. My power is in social life. Yay, good thing I'm streaming. I have pressures in spirituality, trouble with routine, well, I always have that, thinking, thanks a lot, and creativity. That's why I'm not writing. Okay, makes sense. My do's, I need to follow up on things. So I recorded the videos. I need to edit them. Good. Family style. What does that even mean?
I have no idea.
Let's do it family style. What the hell? And movie night. Ooh. That might be a thing tonight for after this. Don't read receipts. Okay. Partake in inside jokes or show up alone. Well, thank God you two are here because you're keeping me from doing that. My friend, who is my friend for the day? Oh, no. My friend for the day is Kevin, the writer. We're supposed to find courage in the gravity that's pulling us together. Stop trying to make this happen, co-star. You're so off. God. Anyway. Co-star, the app that makes you feel worse about yourself, but kicks you in the butt, and then tells you who it thinks you should hook up with, and it's always wrong. Oh no, it told me that like a hubby and I are not compatible and don't even think about dating. And I'm like, we've been together for 24 years.
Well, that's a little off then.
Little off. But yeah, I can see how on paper we are very incompatible with each other. In fact, my favorite thing in life is seeing how long it takes new friends to come to me and have the conversation of, I see why you two are together now. Because it always happens, and it's at a random point in the relationship with the new person where they finally get it and they show up and go, I thought he was like quiet and innocent and polite. And I'm like, oh, honey, no. I'm the Girl Scout in the relationship. He's the devil. All right, CB. Let's see. Nice productivity. Good start to the weekend. Great end to the week. Happy Friday, all. Yes, hopefully this will be one of those really busy weeks. I am actually keeping an eye on the timer so that we can get as many sprints in as possible. Not promising 10, but there will be quite a few. Hello, BC. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. I didn't get to watch it yet, but I just added your Christmas tag video to the watch later. I may end up doing one because looking for video topics. Vlogmas is kicking my butt. Let's see. Welcome back, CB. You're planning to veg out in front of the TV from the 22nd to the 26th.
Sounds like a nice plan.
If I follow my normal routine, I generally take a creative break for the 12 days of Christmas. So we'll see what I do this year. So that would be from the 25th of December through the 6th of January. I usually kind of make that like a spiritual retreat, get back to my meditation, get back to doing my journaling, all that stuff. I've never been doing streaming, so I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. But usually I take that period as my little Christmas break. Hello, Chloe. How are you doing? I hope all is well. Go ahead, Nikki, if you want to. That would be awesome because I have to keep the deep focus mode turned on my phone for Forest because that's what it's there for, to keep me off of Instagram. And since I'm running the timers on my phone, that would kill everyone's tree.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nobody wants
Can't
that.
do that.
Yeah. It'd be different if the Forest app actually made a sound when it was done. Then I would just use it. But it doesn't. At least not. I find a way for it to make a sound. And the idea that I'm going to just notice my phone go flash just over in the corner, no, it's not going to happen. Half the time, I don't notice when my phone's like making really loud noises over in the corner. So, family movie. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into that because I don't know. Family style. Bring all the food to the table. No buffet for you. Maybe it's a weird sentence. I don't know what that means. And hi, Laura. Let's see. I was about to say pass the potatoes. Okay, so Glenn and Friends did this bacon and potato bake thing, casserole thing. I'm not saying that I'm gonna make that in the not too distant future, but
You need to explain this more.
it's literally like instant potatoes, water, egg, cheese, and bacon.
Mm.
And he actually puts some of the bacon grease into the potatoes when he's mixing it up as part of the liquid so that they have a strong bacony flavor. And then he puts it into the oven to bake into a casserole.
I'll find a way to make it with regular potatoes.
I honestly don't care which kind of potatoes. It just sounds super yummy. Like it just I want to go to there. It's like a potato skin casserole, and I'm down for that.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah,
So
I
hungry
mean,
right now.
yeah, like as soon as I heard that, I was just like, potato skin casserole. Yes. Family style.
Potato salad is not one of the three.
Ooh. Yeah, we are doing nothing for Christmas this year. We have made the decision in an attempt to keep my family alive. They're staying in their freaking house, and I'm staying in mine. We might like go like to the driveway and wave at them and like talk at a great distance, depending on weather. But we're not actually visiting just in case, because the hubby works in public, and I don't want to kill them. Stupid plague. Let's see. You were betting. There was a betting pool between our wedding party members about how long the hubby and I would last. 22 years later. Yeah. Yeah. When the hubby and I first got together, one of my friends hired a private investigator to tell me all of the bad things that the hubby has ever done in his life to prove that we were not meant to be together. So our relationship started, at least on his side, with a very open book. I got a dossier of every person he had ever dated, the reason all the relationships ended, everything. And I just like after the friend gave it to me, I read it because like I'm not gonna read that. And then I just went over and I was like, oh. Our friend just dropped this off. Thought you should know, and like plunked it down in front of him. And he just looked down at it, looked up at me, and went, "Are we still together?" I was like, "Yeah, it's fine. Just wait till I tell you my stories." And all I can say is, you can't judge me anymore.
Woo!
Yay! So there's the code for the Forest app. And oh, there is so much in here. So if anybody wants to do that, I'm going to speed through these really quickly. Ooh, it is like torrential raining all of a sudden. Okay, so hopefully my internet stays good. Like they said it might rain today, but like, ooh, like I can't hardly see the tree in the backyard for the rain right now. It's coming down. So I can hear the tin roof over the deck just over there, like getting hammered. So this will be fun. That sounds yummy. That sounds yummy. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or be very good about it. Which, by the way, now that you know that I always have deep focus turned on, you know that I don't answer my phone during sprints when I'm in other people's rooms, because I have deep focus mode for a reason. Something has to keep me away from Instagram other than my crippling shame.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Yeah. Ooh.
What'll be interesting? Huh?
Chloe said she's apparently doing a Zoom Christmas with her dad's family who she's never met. Not the dad or the family.
So I would like to say, because I forgot to say at the beginning, happy second day of Hanukkah.
Yes.
Everybody who's doing that.
I enjoy that you said that as you put the first sprint banner up.
I almost forgot to say it, and I was just like, had a memory, and I was like, I almost brought, because we have a Hanukkah for the house for reasons, and I almost brought it in here, but I don't like having actual flames behind me in case my chair hits it and knocks the candle over.
Yeah,
So,
you don't want to.
for next year, if anybody knows like a really like cool looking like battery powered Hanukkah, I would love to have one of those behind me. That's not like crazy expensive. So I will definitely be looking into that. But okay. So just in case you haven't been around for a while, the way I'm doing sprints is my laptop really hates running timers of all kinds. So I can't really have one on the screen right now. So I'm going to set a timer on my phone down in the ticker, which I just hit edit on instead of putting it up. Down in the ticker down there, it will have the minutes that we're coming back. The hours change depending on time zone, but fortunately, there are very few half-hour time zones in the world.
Oh, there are
So
actually
there
half-hour
are a
time
couple.
zones?
There are a couple, but they're very few and far between. And I don't think we have anyone. I have yet to meet anybody in any of these streams that's in one of the half-hour time zones. So unless you're in one of those, our hours are the same. So our minutes are the same. So that's what I'm going to be doing for that. I'm also going to go grab my tea at the beginning of the sprint. If you need to, make sure that you have a beverage next to you so that you're staying hydrated, keeping your energy up. If you're starting to feel a little beaten down, remember, stand up, stretch for a second, at least do a good stretch, because being sedentary lowers your energy levels. All right, we are going to get started in right now because I want to go get my tea. So see you in 20. Beep, 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 beep. Alrighty.
Beepity beep.
Before I turn my camera back on, can you all hear the rain really, really bad right now? I'm thinking,
A little.
if it's a problem, let me know, because I like the sound of the rain on the tin roof, and the mic usually cuts most of it. That's the background noise out. So I have it open so I can hear the pretty rain sounds. And I forgot to go close the door before the timer went off. So wow. Okay, so you know how I'm always going on about how my videos, I'm so happy that I remember to edit them. When I started editing this video, it was 19 minutes long. I have finished 3.5 minutes of the video. I'm sorry, 2.5 minutes of the video to be edited. The video is now a total of 13 minutes and 40 seconds long. Be happy that I took the time
Not bad.
to edit these things and you don't get the weird brain garbage that this one, especially this one, had, because the dog, oh my god, saw a couple walking on the street today, and
That's
too close to the yard. Too close. No. Cannot be allowed. Not tolerable. Nope. So, yeah. This one was a thing. So needless to say, I destroyed a lot of minutes of video. What did everybody else do?
I went and made myself a quesadilla, and then I was on Tumblr.
I like the idea of both
And
of those
that's about
things,
it.
just because I've been listening to the sound of my voice all day, and I made this decision for myself. What were you up to, Miss Catinus? I know that was a bad one. I'm sorry.
It's terrible.
Okay, I'm just gonna start calling you Tabby. That's it. You're just Tabby from now on. I can't make bad puns off of Tabby.
I knew somebody named Tabby, so no. I finished my quiz and I walked around my house for a minute. And then I got lost on the interwebs.
The interwebs are an easy place to get lost.
I did actually open up my document though for my book, which I haven't done in. When were you last updated? Oh, the last time it was updated was November 1st.
Yeah. I don't even know the last time I wrote because I've been doing the world building thing. So I don't even know the last time I opened up a actual novella project that I'm working on. I'm kind of curious now, just to go through and look at what the last open date is on a lot of files on my computer.
That was a big screech, and I think it was your cup. I don't know. No, it sounded like a loud screech of something like sliding for a second.
Yeah, the table thingy over here, that was probably it. Sorry. So, I'm hoping you mean last night, not so.
Yeah.
Wow.
Go to
Are you
bed.
okay?
Go get some sleep. Sleep is important.
Unless you're having an insomnia period, and then I feel your pain.
Yeah,
Those are
the
terrible.
worst.
Yeah. You used to do Boxing Day with your father's family and haven't done that for years. I don't think I've ever done anything specifically for Boxing Day. But American, so that's not really a thing here.
I was going to say, what even is it?
Boxing Day, if I remember correctly, it's the day after Christmas, and it was originally called Boxing Day because traditionally it was the day that the Lord of the Manor gave the servants their presents. and the servants often had the day off. So it was like poor people Christmas, as I understand it. I may be terribly wrong. Brits in the chat, correct me. But that's the story I have always heard, and I don't know how accurate it is.
I always thought it involved the sport.
We all wrong.
That would be great if we're like all wrong and it's like something completely different. So 10% chance of rain equals rain guaranteed. 50 to 90% chance of rain. Clouds across their legs and drift away. I feel like that sometimes. We're so excited to see that you pre-sold 10 copies of the new book. That's awesome. And if you haven't watched like the preview, Maggie put a really, really good video of her reading the beginning of the book up on her channel. Definitely go read it. Go watch it. Go read it. Go watch it and then pre-order your copy because yay, it looks really good.
I am pre-ordering nothing. I am ordering nothing because I owe my school $746. But I do not have.
That's all right. Mitch McConnell said that everybody in America is doing just fine. Just fine. We don't need any help right now. It must be nice. It must be nice to have millions of dollars in your freaking bank account. Anyway. Yes, I do believe Afghanistan is in a half-time zone. I do believe that that's true. Hello, Alexis. How are you doing today? Yes, hydrate or dihydrate. Oop. Anybody playing the game? Have a sip. The thing just completely went sploosh. And there we are. There's the blue line. I will have to go grab that. Actually, Maggie, do you have a thing? Do you have a wrench? Do you not have a wrench? Because if you don't have a wrench, that needs to be fixed.
She has a wrench. Yeah.
Go ahead, put your book in there. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
And if you don't, I will at the beginning of the next sprint because we're on a timer. Okay. Yay, Mr. P is here. Hello, Mr. P. How are you doing? Hope everything is well.
Hello.
I really like it. It's very calming. It's very soothing. I grew up in trailers and that tin roof sound is so like soothing to me. Like it reminds me of relaxing in my bed as a child, just hearing the rain tippity tap on the trailer roof. And so, yeah. Goodbye, 6 minutes. Let's see. Your mother and I were talking about your 40th, which is in just less than 2 years. I wanted to go see Cher. I wanted to Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. I wanted to get a bus and a whole bunch of people and Priscilla, Queen of the Desert across country to go see Cher in Las Vegas. And a whole bunch of people 3 years ahead of time said that would be a great idea. And then all of them chickened out. Every single one of them chickened out.
Oh.
And like we were having planning meetings and like looking up pricing and figuring out how much we needed to put back at a time. And like all of them chickened out. Because wouldn't that just be so me to Priscilla, Queen of the Desert all the way to see Cher? Like, seriously. Like that's like so on brand. Tried to find a scene that you wrote, but you can't find it now. I hate it when that happens. That is like, yes, so much of my life. CB, are you telling me that in that sprint you did 1,005 words?
Wow.
Is that what that means? That's like I really need to have a version of the big mouth head explosion thingy for that because wow, all the snaps. That's amazing. That is amazing. Yep, it is St. Stephen's Day. It's the day we celebrate the first martyr, St. Stephen, who was such a loudmouth little prick that people killed him. Read the story, not making it up. Read the story. It's in the book of Acts. Basically, Stephen's like, hey, your mama, you God weak, your angel's fat. Like, he just goes after people until they kill him. And I'm just like, honey, if I can just say, you kind of earned it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, you were kind of mean to people, and then people killed you. Like, it's not good that the people killed you. Like, don't kill people for being mean. But, honey, it's not like you were innocently minding your business and then, oops, dead. No, you were saying some pretty nasty things to people. Ran out of...
Oh, no.
I have suffered... I have suffered from insomnia throughout most of my life. It's actually the first symptom of my depression coming back is I always start having insomnia. And if, and only if, I can keep my sleeping schedule on track, I can kind of forestall the depression. But yeah, I actually slept well last night, which is why one of the other reasons why I think that I'm finally on the other side of the weird evil brainstorm. But I feel that, man. I feel that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Pizza.
I want some pizza. I want some good pizza. We have pizza in the fridge, and it's just okay pizza. I want really good pizza.
See, the one thing that I really like about that toaster oven that we had to get because our last oven just completely died and we had nothing to cook in. It can make even mediocre freezer pizza really good. Because it's got a pizza setting and it modulates whether the top or the bottom is off, and it's also got the circulating fan in it.
Oh,
so
nice.
Pizza is nice and crisp. If it's one of the rising crusts, it gets up there. I didn't know any of the pizzas that we've made in it could actually taste that good until we used it. So yeah, it's whew. So sometimes that's nice. You have hearing a bat and you don't hear the rain. Okay. Let's see. Rushing through because we just got our... I didn't see it. I'll have to look. Let's see. It's always a little gimmicky thing. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, hey. Behalf of Kentuckians that did not vote for the senator, who will not be named. We sorry. Yeah. I just feel like it's important to say that they were trying to do something to help us out, and he specifically stepped in and said, no, it will not go before the Senate.
He blocks everything.
So
anything good.
This isn't one of those it died magically in the weird mystery realms of the government. No, one person specifically said, no, we're not helping people. And that needs to be called out. You could pick and we could totes the baby. Oh, the baby goats. Love the baby goats. Yes, it is. Good King Wenceslas is about. Yes, CB, goddess of words. Agreed. Hello, Mary. How are you doing? We're just about to start our next sprint. This is just okay pizza.
Oh.
Yeah, pizza is I have to say, my favorite pizza when I don't have time to actually make dough is just to make English muffin pizzas. Where you just cut an English muffin in half, toast it a little bit, then put your sauce and everything on top of it, and then put them back in the oven until the cheese is all melty, gooey, yummy, yum, yum. I used to make those when I was a kid. I still make them now every now and then for lunches. They're amazing. It is so good. It is so good. Oh my goodness. Yeah. The air fry mode on it. We made, it's got a bagel mode, and we were like, we've got bagels, and we put them in for breakfast this morning. And I did not know that a bagel not from a really good deli could taste this good. Like, I didn't know cheap store-bought bagels could taste this good, but because it like warmed the center, so like it actually was like warmed all the way through, but it like made toasty the things that should be toasty and chewy the things that should be chewy, and it was magic. It was like being at a deli all over again. I miss delis. If I had my druthers, we would own a deli, not a restaurant. But maybe someday. Alrighty, make sure that you are saving your work, because especially for me right now with the craziness going on with the rain, there's no guarantee that my internet's going to be here forever. So save. Don't feed the gremlins. Save the work. If you haven't gotten anything to hydrate with, do that. Have you posture checked lately? Are you trying to grow a hunch like I am? Please don't. Learn from my mistakes. Be better than me.
The Zodiac Killer is trending.
Yes, because they finally cracked one of the letters. It's basically one of the ciphers got cracked today, and unfortunately, it's not. People hoped that he had signed it with his name, and he did not. But it is very taunty, evil, mastermindy, and extremely racist. Because apparently, one of the lines in there was something like, "I'm not afraid to go to the gas chamber because it will only take me to paradise faster, and I have now procured enough slaves to take care of me."
That's disturbing, but yeah, I just read that.
Yeah. So, Zodiac Killer getting creepier every year, which is just bizarre. I've often thought about writing fiction about the Zodiac Killer, but I'm going to wait until I feel comfortable that they're not still alive. Because it's one thing to write like Jack the Ripper stuff, because Jack the Ripper never got caught, but is definitely dead by now. I mean, those murders were in the 1880s. So Jack the Ripper is definitely dead by now. But, well, yeah. Not
But
going
we
to
would
give
know.
Zodiac Killer.
I feel like we'd know.
Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. So 20 minutes on the clock, and do whatever you're doing. See you in 20. Beep, 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 beep. And we're back.
Woohoo!
And that would be the second sprint coming to a conclusion. I am now 6.5 minutes through what is now an 11.5 minute video. It is shrinking. Not as much as it was, but oh, it is still shrinking.
My shoulders hurt now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I have to stand on a chair and hold my hands up like this to change the light bulb in my house.
At the restaurant, we use changing light bulbs as a punishment because our ceilings are so high that people have to get up on ladders.
Oh.
So behave or you'll be the one that has to change the lights. You'd be surprised how that works for some people.
No, I can understand that.
Though when somebody loaned us their like really tiny cherry picker that actually fit inside the restaurant, people actually were like, we realized people were doing stupid things so that they would get in trouble so they could play with the cherry picker. So we had to change that rule for a brief little period and turn it into a reward. Because everybody wanted to ride the cherry picker up into the rafters. Because that's like, people are just children. We never grow up. Did everybody say what they did? I don't know anymore. I really don't know what's going on anymore. I've listened to my voice too long.
Actually, I changed 2 levels.
I ate some more food and then I was watching some YouTube videos, so that's about it.
I've been listening to myself talk about H.P. Lovecraft for a long time now. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. And for somebody who, like, this is such a good idea to do because, you know, it's only one of my dysphoria triggers to hear my own voice. So, yay. At least I'm getting better with that one. Did we seriously go all the way back to here? Or did you say hello for the first time? I'm so lost in my own head. Hello. I think you... I don't know. Hi. Hi. My name's Charlie. I'm lost. How are you?
I think that was one of the last things you read.
Maybe it was.
Yeah, because right underneath that, this was just okay pizza, and then under that is I would kill for some okay pizza right now.
Okay.
So we read that. We just haven't read the rest of it.
I'm so, like I said, I'm sorry. It's just been one of those like editing days. So much video has passed in front of my eyes. So much video. Alrighty. There we go. I know where we're at now. Yay. The most stressful birthday party you ever had was absolutely your 21st. My 21st was actually pretty good because my boyfriend at the time was a connoisseur of alcoholic beverages. And so he and all of our friends put together a bar of all of the best liquors and their favorite liquors.
Ooh, nice.
And threw a party to introduce me to all of the finer libations that one might be able to procure. And this actually ended up becoming a tradition because it was a lot of fun. So we did that for everybody else when they hit 21. But so it wasn't my 21st. Probably I think it was my 23rd or 24th birthday. It was right around then that we moved cross country from Maryland to California. That was, we loaded everything up into an old Ford Probe with a turtle hatch on top. That was everything that we owned in the world and drove literally across country. So that was probably my most stressful birthday. Yes, bagel pizzas are really good too. We wish me and Tenses could just get along for once. Yeah. I feel. I have a story that really wants to be in present tense, and I'm like, okay, you're in present tense, and it's just like, We were walking down the road. That's not in present tense. Do you want to be in present tense? Yeah. Like, okay. We walked. No, stop. Edie? Not. It's driving me crazy. So I'm just
Walking down the road.
Yes, walking. Present tense. So it's probably going to be in past tense like everything else, all right? Because you're not allowed up ladders. I'm not either because I have bad knees, bad ankles. I'm acrophobic, and I get vertigo. I've got all the things.
All the things, yes.
Really bad idea. Yeah, getting to Z is not fun when you're up there. I think so on the stream. I don't know. See, they do kind of disappear when I go back here where I should be, where my shoulders are fine. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been... Oh, honey. Can you take Valorin teas? They help me when I can't afford, like, sleeping pills. Valorin is really good. Valorin is the actual root that they make Valium from. Like, it's good. It's sold over the counter. You can get it in pill form. You can get it in tea form. It smells like dirty socks, but it tastes like, oh, I'm sleeping now. I highly recommend it. It's also good if you have stress to have in very small doses because it can relax you. Because that's basically what it does. It's a relaxant. You're zoned out. Mostly you need to get your life together, y'all. I feel it. I feel that. The house swapped ends of the week for and you're still swapping your mind. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. I'm really bad at schedule changes. That's one of the reasons why I streamed yesterday, because I knew what my mind was going to do, and I started getting antsy because I hadn't gotten the invite for the stream, and I kept having to remind myself everything's fine. But
You're hosting the stream.
But change. Like, even when the stream started, my brain was still going, I haven't gotten the invite yet. I'm like, you're literally on the internet right now, idiot. Bad brain. Don't do that. Schedules and I like my routines. Gave up finding the scene and rewrote it. Sometimes that to me is the easiest way to find it, because you rewrite it and you're like, oh, wait a minute, I forgot to check. Oh, there it is. So I think you're on vacation till Sunday. Yep, that sounds good. That's kind of what I want to do, is vacation this weekend, kind of just like chillax, play a game, do something silly. CB got 247 words. That is
nice.
Awesome. That is really cool. 39th for sure. 2019. Yeah. Birthdays are weird things. I'm just saying. Let's see. I wrapped my arms around Pepper tightly, and that was all it took. She broke. I brought the stuff to make quesadillas, said Rhodey. Ooh, sorry, I got lost for a second there. He was giving Pepper and I a private moment. I shot him a grin and then turned my attention to Pepper. I took her upstairs. You had me at quesadillas, and then I was there through like, oh, wouldn't that be great if like somebody would actually cook you a romantic meal so that you could like go have cuddles with your like significant other. That's so sweet. I like it. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. Election years.
Birthday.
Yeah. Election years are always like panic time for me because my birthday is just after the election, and it's like, please don't give me crap for my birthday, America. I think my worst birthday was the year after the state that I live in decided to like amend the Constitution to say that gay people are bad. And I was just like, thank you. Happy birthday to me. F off, Mitsura.
Oh no,
Mm.
poor thing.
Like I said, if you can get your hand on some Valorant, maybe some melatonin, they're both available over the counter. They might help. I don't know. Valorant helps me.
Is
Even if
Valorant related to Orange? CB asks later.
I don't know. I really don't know. But I do. I have a tea that I make at night when I feel myself not able to sleep, and even when it doesn't like help me actually fall to sleep, because it's a relaxant. It helps keep my mind from ruminating. Which
It
at
is
least
part of the honeysuckle family.
ooh, the power of research.
The
Interesting.
power of one Google search.
Yeah,
My Google food.
my Google Foo has gotten weak and flabby. But it's one of those things that I really like for that. Yeah. My brain does terrible things when I'm at heights, like terrible things. Like my parents learned this the hard way because they took me to this like thing in a little bit upstate where you're supposed to get on like one of those gondolas, that on the wires that goes over and you can see all like the stuff down below.
Mm-hmm.
That's when we learned that I am acrophobic. It was not a pleasant experience for anyone because I had a full-on panic attack as a child, and panic attacks as a child are often classified as temper tantrums. So they
Ooh.
thought I was acting up, and I was terrified. I was certain we were going to die before we got to the other side. It was nobody's friend. It was nobody's friend. I do not recommend it. Unless you're fine with these things, then I'm sure it's wonderful. I'm not one of those people. Alrighty. I have the 20-minute timer set. I'm going to treat y'all like adults and just go into it because I want to get this done. I really want to get this done. So if you haven't, save, back up, hydrate, stand, posture check. You know the deal. We can do this. We're good, right? And if you're El Grace, oh honey, the power of sleep compels you. The power of sleep compels you. The power of sleep compels you. I don't know if that's going to work, but good vibes, man. Good vibes. I feel your pain. I will see you all back here in 20. Have the Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. Hello.
Beepity beep, beepity beep. Beepity beep, beepity beep.
We are back. I finished editing the video, and I'm proud to say that my 19-minute and 34-second original video has been trimmed down to 10 minutes and 15 seconds of usable content.
Nice.
So, wow, that was kind of an editing nightmare. Whew. But hey, I think it works. And it's actually exported already, believe it or not. I got done with like 4 minutes remaining. I'm just like, I'm not going to do anything but let you export. And it's like, I'm done exporting. I'm like, aren't you magic? So I just have to do a cover, a thumbnail for it, and get it scheduled because I'm wanting to finish each one before starting the next one. So, and then the next one is a Sunday video, which is my first reaction video that I've ever done. And it's basically just me reacting to the Star Wars announcements from LucasArts as I read through their blog post and go like, ah! So it's just like a bunch of me going, wow, that's awesome. Like, how are you doing that? Like, I do like the idea that we're going to get a rematch of Obi-Wan Kenobi versus Darth Vader, though.
Oh.
And they're bringing both Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen back for it.
Really? I thought
So,
you wouldn't
Oh, wow.
need it. But money.
There's this thing called Disney money. I'm not a big fan of Disney, but for Disney money, hey, Disney, what do you need? The most exciting announcement, though, I'm just going to get out of the way. Patty Jenkins, yes, that Patty Jenkins is going to be making a Rogue Squadron movie. That is going to be the first Star Wars movie to come out of the new slate of movies. As she put it, her father was a fighter pilot. She's always wanted to write a fighter pilot movie. She's always wanted to make a Star Wars movie, and now she can make, as she put it, the ultimate fighter pilot movie in Star Wars. And I love her movies. Her movies are so good. I'm thrilled. And still no information about what Taika Waititi is doing. Though he's still doing it. But they won't tell us what he's doing. I swear he's going to make a movie about the Max Rebo band. Like the band that plays at the cantina. I swear it's going to be like something like just completely like, you did what now? And we're going to watch it. And because it's Taika, we're going to be like, this is brilliant. Why hasn't this been Star Wars all along? It's going to be just something random. But yeah. I wish I had his talent. Anyway, what did y'all do?
Let's see. What did I do? I was on YouTube watching videos. That's about what I did.
Hey, that's kind of what I'm going to be doing during the next one because I've got a video to upload. Yay!
I am glancing at some places that I could potentially move to because we're gonna have to move this next year. So
moving is never fun. Well, I say that, but when I finally get to move out of this place, it's going to be everything not to like buy a bunch of gasoline and matches. Be like, we gone. Bye. And like burn it to the ground. Not doing that. I will dream about doing that. I'm not doing that. I promise. I swears. I hate living here. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Where are we? I think maybe around here-ish. Let's see. They were in a meeting because Tony explained about the palladium poisoning. And Rhodey distracted everyone so that Tony and Pepper could slip out of the room. Well, that's cool. Rhodey's like the best wingman and pun intended. Like he's just like their relationship is so like I love it. It's so like romancy, and I love it. See, Michael Flatley and Liam Neeson both have acrophobia. This is true. And I know was a real big problem for Liam Neeson with a couple of the roles because they were like, we need you to go up there and no.
You want me to do what now?
What? No. Maggie says, I have the opposite of acrophobia. I want to stand in high places. That's my hobby. And see, it's really weird, and I don't know what caused it, because when I was a kid, I used to climb trees like all the time. Like if there was a tree, I was in the top of it. Like have tree will climb. Like I was a little squirrel monkey child. Like just like I could climb any tree. And then at some point, like height's bad. And I don't know what caused it. I would like to say that it was the plane crash that caused it, but I actually got that way before the plane crash. So that doesn't make sense. You know, like that's not what it was. So I don't know. But yeah, I used to love to be in high places. Jules finished making fudge. How's your arm, sweetie? Is your arm okay? Like I've been kind of like low-key worried about your arm all day since you were like, and this is going to be my exercise for the day because I'm going to be stirring it for 45 minutes while it cooks. And I'm just like, oh, that like gave me twinges.
Yeah.
Been there, done that. My arm's sore now just thinking about it. I hope your arm's okay. Let's see. Know the name of the character in Mario Kart 8 on the Switch who wears a blue dress. I have not seen Mario Kart 8, so I do not know.
I don't know either.
I wish I had seen Mario Kart 8, but I believe that requires the Switch, which is a thing I do not have. Though my Patreon and coffee are linked down in the Discord if you want to help me get the Switch.
In the Discord? You mean the description?
I mean, in the description, yes. Ugh. I'm bad at it. This is why I make no money. Like, I swear, people. Like, I'm pretty sure that when I tell people where they can get my books, they think I'm actually talking about the river, not the store. Like, I'm just bad at it. Hello, Carrie. How are you doing today? You're going through a family Christmas pictures. Oh, so you can get your cards ordered. That's really cool. We just got the card from my cousin who always does like a big to-do thing and then includes a letter about what all she and her children did all year. And I know her children and she inflates a lot. But I don't think she knows that I talk to her children. I'm kind of close with. What would that be? Is that second cousins or is that
Probably. I think that's second cousins.
Yeah, cousins' children. That's second cousins, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I get lost when we get that far removed. Like I'm good to cousin, cousin and great aunt and uncle. I get that. When you go one step further, I'm lost. I'm just absolutely lost.
My dad's cousin is my second cousin.
Okay, so that's not second cousin. Is that first cousin once removed?
Oh, maybe.
I think that's it.
See, if we spoke Cherokee, there would be a singular word. Because I remember that from when I tried to learn Cherokee. And one of the first things they tried to teach us was family relations. And I got lost because there's like 48 different words that cover like every possible relationship that you could have in a family. And I'm just like, my brain don't work like that. Like, I like instead of like for uncle, it was like you had your like sister's uncle, your sister's brother was one word, and your father's brother was another word. But I also think that there was a word for like your sister's second brother. Like there were actually different words, if I remember correctly. I think that was Cherokee that had actually multiple words depending on what order of birth. Like there were a lot. Finished recording your Vlogmas video on the sprint. That is awesome.
Woo.
I don't know how I convinced myself to do this, but I might do it again next year. Like I'm learning a lot. It's just a lot. El Grace, who, sweetie, you need to sleep, got 227 words and just hit 10K on your short story. Well, at least you're getting something out of the insomnia. At least there's something good coming out of it. At this point, I would be a drooling potato on the couch just going, what? Gloria. Oh, wow. That's a deep cut. Like, I need Jace here to understand that one. My generation or older. Anyway. Switch needs an update. Oh, I hate that when you're like, I need to load this thing real quick. I'll wait through your update screen. Thanks for asking. Can we have 9 minutes? The 9 minute bonus club? No, you really don't want it. Like, a lot of it is like, at one point, I'm like yelling at the dog because the dog was was barking at a couple walking down the street. And so, like, I forgot to turn the camera off and make multiple clips to edit together. And so, like, you see me stand up, you hear me charge out of the room and just like, get in there. Like, it's bad. It's bad. It's like a bunch of junk. I forgot to hit stop record on numerous occasions. If they were cute bloopers, I would include them. I did like the only cute blooper I think I've ever had is her fault. The hey.
All time.
I think that's the only cute blooper I've ever had.
Recording something and I'm on a stream with you, I should be like, hey.
I kind of want that to be the alarm sound. Just that would be so funny. Just get a nice clean recording of that and like, oh, it's over. Hey. Either that or some really like demonic whispering. One or the other. Yes, you did hear Ewan McGregor. I have all the hearts for him as well. Eva just started a vlog this sprint too. Ooh, you were watching one, not creating or editing one. Well, I see what you did there. I see what you did. My reward for having gotten works done is I'm going to watch Lance talk about how people like me are ruining sports, because that should be funny. Because I don't know who he's going to be yelling at who said that, but it's going to be funny. Nikki did the same thing as Megan.
Oh, that's sad. No ceremony.
Yeah. And I got the maid, but the baby goats, and then no ceremony. That's just sad. I think fear of heights started with your fear of bridges. Ooh, no, because the car wreck when we went off the bridge I still climbed trees after that. Nope. I actually thought that was fun. I didn't understand what was going on. In my head, it was like a roller coaster ride that my parents were panicking in as they pulled us out of the creek. I thought it was fun. I asked if we could do it again. Oh, yeah, Rosalina. I keep reading about Rosalina. She's new to the Mario world. So happy to order these cards. Our picture came out so cute. That's awesome. Aww. You're including letters for some. Got some addresses from your mother or of people you haven't seen in years. Massive update required. Yeah, I feel that. Alrighty. I hate rushing into a sprint when somebody has run off to do a thing, but she's muted. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh. See, I'm sorry. Did you just say that you drove off a bridge? Yeah, when I was about 2 years old, we were going down a hill and the car hit an ice patch and started fishtailing. and the car went over the side of a bridge into a. It's on the map as a creek, and we had to swim to the shore out of the truck. And luckily, we weren't that far from my grandfather's house, so we just walked the rest of the way to Grandpa's house, and he got us towels and stuff. And we were going to visit, so we had luggage that luckily didn't get too wet. So we changed our clothes. And like I said, I was a child. I thought it was fun. I didn't understand. Like, we could die now. Like, that was not a thing I thought about. I was like, yay, can we do that again? And Mom was like, no. Why, you meanie? But, you know, that's how kids are. I've had a
I
very...
know something is going to happen in The Mandalorian, and it's blowing my mind.
Oh, no. Oh, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. If I have spoilers, the husband will destroy me. I cannot know. I cannot know.
Why, like, really quickly, like, I was like, I'm so glad we're muted right now. Because Charlie wouldn't be allowed to hear this.
Oh, the hubby would destroy me. That's definitely at least one thing we're doing this evening that I know of is we're watching The Mandalorian. I'm just hoping that the turf dies tonight. That's my hope. I like the character. I'm sad that the character is played by such a horrible human being, but I think if you gave her a heroic death, it would be great for the character, fitting for the character, and I wouldn't have to see that turfy actress again. Sorry, that needed some tea. It's not an opinion when you say an entire class of people are inferior to you. Not an opinion, bigotry. Anyway, you know the drill. Right? Uh-oh. I did something. All right. So, you know the drill. Ooh, sorry. The rain just came back. I actually felt that, like the pressure wave. I think the front just moved through. Like I just felt my ears pop and like the air, like, like that little. Yeah, I think the front just moved over us. Loud rain outside. Anywho, you know the deal. Make sure that you have something to hydrate. If you haven't gotten up and moved around for a bit, do so. At least do a stretch. It's good for you. Posture check. Save your stuff. Back up your stuff. We will see you back here in 20 minutes. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, and we are back. And with really good timing, I have to say, because I literally, it scared me at first because I hit schedule on the video right when the timer went off.
Oh my.
I may have also, just so he spins in his grave a bit, I may have made a rainbow version of a portrait of H.P. Lovecraft for the thumbnail for tomorrow's video. There may be a super gay Lovecraft on the cover of the video because I did that. So, I'm quite proud of Rainbow Lovecraft because if you've never read the letters between Howard Phillips Lovecraft and Howard Loveman, they're interesting. They were at least very good friends. I'm just saying. They were at least very good friends. So what all did y'all get up to?
I was watching more videos on YouTube.
Apparently, this episode of The Mandalorian is the best episode of The Mandalorian ever.
I hope so, because I really didn't like the last one. Like, I didn't hate it, but like I guess I would consider myself a Boba Fett truther in that, like, I've read and watched all the canon Boba Fett stories that have ever been made, and Boba Fett's a loser. He's always been a loser. He will always be a loser. And them turning him into like a really like badass to fulfill some childhood fantasies of some people in the fandom kind of pissed me off a little bit last week. But I'm okay with it. I'm fine. Like, you're still never going to convince me that Harrison Ford was ever cool, but that's just because I lived through the 90s and I remember what he did to Callista Flockhart. So, anywho, though I am excited to see Ming-Na back. So, yay. Oh man, too bad you're going to be over on Sarah's stream when the hubby gets home.
I might be or I may not be. I'm not sure.
Okay. Because I was just thinking, I would love to, when the hubby walks to the room, just have you be like, it's the best episode of The Mandalorian ever, just to see if he like literally shows up on camera going, and Charlie is done streaming. Bye.
Well, I mean, I could message him on Discord.
You could. If he
like, just so you know, apparently.
I'm hoping. I have hopes. Like, I've really enjoyed this show, but the last couple episodes I've found a little bit sad. Like, Rosario Dawson was fine as Ahsoka. I just don't understand why Ashley Eckstein couldn't continue to play her. Because
she doesn't know either.
What?
She doesn't know either, I don't think. Or the actress? Or me? No, the one who voiced Ahsoka, and then like they even modeled the cartoon.
Yeah, they modeled the cartoon character after her. They did that for all of the characters. That way, if they needed to have them in live action, they could just bring the actor over, which is a really nifty idea, right? And so, like, I don't understand why they had to recast her. Like, Rosario Dawson's fine. Like, I like Rosario Dawson. It's just I have not been paying attention to rumors because Star Wars rumors are like a very infectious disease that so many of them are wrong that they poison your mind and then make you upset that things that never were going to happen didn't happen. So I just try to avoid them. And so I didn't know that they had recast her, and I just knew that, oh, Ahsoka's going to be in this episode. I was like, you're not Ashley Eckstein. What are you doing? Oh, it's Rosario Dawson. Okay. But why aren't you Ashley Eckstein? Like, why? What? They did announce that they are going to be making an Ahsoka TV series starring Rosario Dawson, and I'm kind of okay with that, so long as she wins the current court case against her. and I'm convinced by that victory. Elle Grace got 132 words. That is awesome. Hello, Bonnie. How are you doing? It is good to see you here. CB got... Sorry, my brain froze for a second. 307 words.
Nice.
I remember getting 307 words. Snaps for you. That's amazing. I can't wait till I get to writing again. Nikki, are you and Megan just copying each other so that your brains are in sync for the stream tomorrow on ableism? Because that's not exactly a bad idea.
We've got plans for tomorrow, so I'm excited about it.
That's awesome. So that's at 3 o'clock tomorrow on Nikki's channel?
Did you just drop your gushers?
I was holding it up to show you that it was a triangle. And then all but one fell.
I just feel like this should be the show. Every time, just yeah.
Cat and her food. Cat and her food. It's the channel with Cat and her food.
Hashtag cat food. So that talk is tomorrow on Nikki's channel at 3 Eastern?
Yes. Because it's 1 o'clock my time, so yeah.
That's awesome. How did you do that? I demanded as Peter, who was playing as Yoshi, sneaked across the finish line ahead of me, playing Mario, Pepper playing Daisy, and Shuri playing Toadette. Why can I see Shuri playing Toadette? That just seems like the most logical thing I've ever heard. You said that, and I was just like, yeah. I'm like, who else is she gonna play? That was weird. That was a weird reaction I had inside, but I like it. I like it. Oh, CB did a live and I missed it? I'm going to have to...
What? I missed it?
I missed it.
I'm going to have to go and rewatch.
Because I always play as Yoshi, and Yoshi almost always wins. Grr. You sound like the other guy, said Bruce. I have another guy. I don't like him. And... no, I don't think he's ever come out on stream. Beware the world when I get angry. It's not a pretty sight. That was fun.
Are you ready to go on a sort of field trip?
Sure.
Yes. I need that computer for
Science. Yeah, same.
Ooh.
See, my problem is previous statements about being bellophobic and idiots who will not listen to me, and when I'm just like, don't let me know, just do it. Just do it, don't tell me. And they're like, here it comes, and then I punch them. And they're like, why did you hit me? And I'm just like, because I saw you coming at me with a weapon. It's not a weapon, it's a needle. I told you I have a problem. This thing happened to me when I was a little kid, blah, 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 blah. Just don't tell me, it's fine. Here it comes. Why don't you just listen to people? Ready for some fan fiction? So am I.
Don't you love how I take my chair out of the closet? I pick it up. It has wheels.
Technically, I'm doing fan work next because the next video that I have to edit is my reaction video to all of the LucasArts announcements. So that's technically Fan Fiction Friday approved.
True.
My friend quit her job and drove her POS car to the East Coast with her Star Wars obsessed daughter to an audition. When they got there, they discovered that they accept 100,000 submissions and sent 10. Really? Oh my! And sent 10,000 invites to hopefuls without being an extra in the movie, probably an extra in the movies. I would love to be in a Star Wars movie. Like, I grew up with Star Wars. Like, if I could just be like one of the background people, that would be like great. Like, even if nobody knew it was me, like literally with like all the rubber and plastic and cloth on top, so that you have no idea. It's just like you think it's like a weird animatronic or a strange doll that they put on set. I'm fine with it as long as I know. Like, I don't care about other people. I just like.
All right. So I just put a link in the chat, by the way, to Sarah's stream where Among Us is going to happen. Just so everyone knows.
Awesome. Mr. P says, looking for a custom font to use on my book covers and website. That can be really tricky because a lot of fonts have commercial rules on them.
Mm-hmm. You have to be careful about the.
Very careful about.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm running. I read through very carefully, and if the font is available in Canva, when you're doing the book cover template, it is supposed to be okay for commercial use, according to their EULA. So you know. If they're lying, I will sue them because I am paying them for use of, like, the reason I pay them is because stock images and fonts. Like, literally, like, that's why it's worth paying them to me, because stock images are expensive, and that's what I use them for. Her daughter.
Oh, man.
I am going to end up paying the one who was talking about the Mandalorian from beside me, about she's going to do the artwork for my books. Oh, the spam has finally appeared.
There you go. There's the link to Sarah's stream if you want to go watch Sarah and others.
At the top of the hour, so I'm still going to be here for a little bit, but
because they're going to be doing their thingy over there. Let's see. You're allergic to makeup. I am graciously not allergic to anything. I used to do makeup prosthetics for conventions, which made me very happy. Like, I loved making them, doing the molds of the face and like making things up. Like, I used to like go all out at cons. So like, I know I'm fine. I'm good. Like, I could do that. And I miss doing that. Yes, Doctor Who would also be another one I would love to be a part of. And yes, if there were any way that I could get you on the set of an Avengers movie, CB, I would totally do it. Which, CB, did you see they're doing an Ironheart series? So now we know the future of the Iron Man franchise. They're going to do Ironheart. So that's kind of cool. They're also going to do the Armor Wars. So that also got announced in the big Disney thingy. I don't know if you saw that or not, but for Iron Man fans, there's a lot of new stuff on the horizon that just got announced. Alrighty. Sprint number 5. Are we ready?
Yes. I am ready.
Cat stabba.
Alrighty, y'all know the drill by now. I'm not even gonna go through it. Well, maybe a little bit. Save, drink, stand, posture, basically that stuff. I'll be back after 20 minutes.
I may or may not be gone by then, but I always return.
If you go away, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye, but I'm too late. We are up back for number 5. I have 2 minutes into editing this 17.5-minute video. I don't know what I did in the interim. Like, I feel like I did more than that, but apparently I didn't. So, my time did evaporate. Well, I did have to pick out the background music. So, that took some time. Yeah, that would be where the time went, because I ended up picking a Hungarian Rhapsody number 2 by Liszt. Because I'm talking about Star Wars, and I felt like it had a fairly Star Wars-y sound to it. And yeah, that's the thing that I decided to do. So what did you end up doing?
I watched more videos on YouTube, or one video on YouTube, so...
That's a thing that I can't wait to be doing more of. You know, videos that aren't me talking. I mean, technically, I have been watching YouTube videos all day in really slow, excruciating motion, with all the bloopers being still in place and having to be removed. That is technically what I've done all day. So, I missed the cat stabba when it happened, but I see where that came from now. Alrighty, so let's see what you all were getting up to during the... You've never watched an entire episode of Doctor Who? That's fine. That's fine. The David Tennant years were really, really good. I would think well, I mean, it doesn't have like the romantic overtones and whatnot, but like with your interest in Iron Man and stuff, I think the Cyberman episodes might be like right up your lane. But you know, no judgment. Like that's fine. But wow. I mean, I remember sneaking out of my room in the middle of the night to watch, like, to turn the TV on really quiet so the parents didn't wake up to watch it when it was on PBS back when I was a little kid. When they were showing reruns of the old Tom Baker episodes. Until I finally talked them into letting me have this itty bitty black and white TV in my room that I thought I was like the baddest kid in the world. I had this itty bitty, like, it was like this big black and white TV in my room, but I didn't have to sneak out anymore. I did have to be even quieter because my bedroom was closer to their bedroom than the living room was. So I had to be even quieter when I tried to sneak and watch things in the middle of the night. But like, Doctor Who has been such like a part of my life. Like, it's just shocking in a way. Let's see. He would very much love to be in a Marvel movie. Yes. I mean, technically, like, you can't see him, but technically the hubby is in the Incredible Hulk movie, kind of, because he was working on the street that they blew the cars up on the day that they did that, when the Hulk's going down the street smashing cars, like trundling down the street. Yeah, he was in one of the buildings that you see. Like, the building is on camera, the building goes by, but you can't see him. So technically he likes to claim that he's in a Marvel movie because that technically happened.
That's funny.
And you know what, I'm willing to give it to him, because yeah, why not? Why not, indeed. You're not excited for Ironheart, you just want Tony. I can understand that. But I am excited to see them really branching out into a lot of the other stuff. I'm really excited for the Falcon and the Winter Soldier series. I think that's going to be amazing. I'm hoping WandaVision is as ridiculous as the commercials make it look. Very excited for that. Like, they announced so much stuff. Like, I think it was between Marvel, Disney, Pixar, and Star Wars, I think, and Lucasfilm, they announced a total of 50 new movies and TV shows during their call yesterday. That's a lot. that's like a lot. And I am kind of frustrated that HBO is giving us Wonder Woman for free with an HBO subscription on Christmas Day. Disney is doing the Mulan thing to the Black Widow movie sometime later. And I'm like,
did you hear about Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers coming out? And John Mulaney and who else? Oh, Andy Samberg is going to be in it.
Oh my God. No, I did not hear that part of it. I'm still like processing because I watched the Marvel. I watched the Star Wars recaps. I haven't gotten to all of the Disney and Pixar stuff yet. I kind of got hung up when they were like, oh, and we're doing a Willow sequel series set 10 years after the original movie, and Warwick Davies is coming back to play Willow Ufgood. And I went, you're doing a what now? Tell me more. Fantasy TV show? Warwick Davies? Willow? I'm in. What do you mean that's it? There has to be... Okay. Well, you've piqued my interest. Yes, a roll in a Doctor Who. That would be great. Hello, BH. I don't remember saying hello to you, and there it is. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I forgot to set a talk timer, so I'm going to get through the chat, and then we're going to get back into the thing. Oh, it's Friday. Yep. Fanfic time. I'm technically. I'm still calling it a technicality because I'm editing a video about Star Wars. So that's technically. It's not fanfic, it's fan-ish. So, alrighty, Jules, have the fun. See, I don't even know what the difference is between IRL friends and online friends anymore because
they're all online at this point.
Well, it's not even just that, but like most of my friends are on the coasts because that's where I lived. And even the ones that I had that were here have moved to the coasts. So like most of my IRL friends have been internet friends even before the plague happened because situation. And so, yeah, it's confusing. Everything's so confusing. You're out of productivity today. Lol. I don't know why I like saying lol. I just like saying lol. Maybe you need some espresso. Woo! Espresso. Espresso is always a good choice. I'm having my caramel apple tea, as pretty much anybody could have guessed, because I'm that person. I like my routines. Sometimes a little bit too much, but I like my routines. I pulled Pepper onto my lap. Roger pulled a face that was half revolted, half horrified. Pepper looked right into my eyes for a moment. Then she put her head on my shoulder. Get a room, sneered Rogers. Yeah. That would be really shocking, especially for somebody like him, because PDA was really not a thing. Like that's that soldier, you know, that the war is over picture. That's one of the things that makes that such a big deal is it was PDA in the 40s, and that really wasn't a thing. Highly frowned on. I would like to have a Chicago cigarette right now. I'm just saying. Which has no tobacco in it, by the way. Let's see. You inspired me, CB. Lol. I opened. Ooh, Iron Dad fic. That's awesome. You used to watch. Yep. Back to back. Doctor Who, then Red Dwarf. Yep. All that. The Sarah Jane Adventures were so cute. They were so cute. And unfortunately, for some reason, they gave Australia that weird canine show that just could never have happened. Yep, he did. I cannot imagine how Red Dwarf would have been different if Alan was on it. Like, the cast for Red Dwarf was so perfectly suited for Red Dwarf that the idea of changing any of them out, though I have to say, because I can't remember who he actually auditioned for, but if Alan Rickman played Holly, that would be amazing. That would be a wonderful alternate universe to be in, is one where Alan Rickman played Holly. You have a friend who is nearly done with fanfic she started a few months back. She doesn't identify as a writer. It's over 90K. She's a writer. Sorry. No, calling it. I brand thee writer of the fanfic. You write 90K of anything, you're a writer. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. That nope. Yeah, I am so excited for WandaVision. It looks so bizarre. And the fact that it's apparently supposed to set up Doc Strange and the multiverse of madness. That's so exciting. Yes, Falcon and the Winter Soldier looks so good. I love Sebastian Stan. I've been a huge fan of his since Kings, which was a really good show that should have gotten more episodes. But yeah, can't wait. Really curious to see how it like works. Let's see. As someone who hasn't written any fan fiction, it feels like a step and a half away from whipping out a screenplay for the sake of a screenplay. Kinda. I do that every now and then I usually destroy them because they're bad. My screenplays are bad. they're just bad. Welcome back, Nikki. Often it's possible. Warwick Davies presents a game show called Tenable. I'll have to look that up. I'm absolutely like in love with him. He is like, you got detention often for PDA in school. See, being like the only out queer kid in school, not a problem. Plus, my boyfriend at the time went to a different high school, so wasn't even possible for us. But I'm not reading that out loud, but that's awesome. Well, some people don't like the violent imagery, so warning, violent imagery, but that's cool. Ooh. And giggled like a girl.
So violent.
So violent. I love it. Oh, there's more. Just wait till my vampire fiction starts coming out, y'all. Like, I've been trying to warn you because I like vampire fiction. I have problems. So many problems. Alrighty. Let's do this. You know the routine by now. Make sure you're hydrating. Make sure you're checking your posture because I'm bad at it. Just realized again, I not only finally like sat up, but then slouched backwards. So I'm still in the same position. I just pivoted my hips. Look, I just bent at the waist. It's the same place. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh,
what did I miss?
El Gray said, I can't even sleep and you're giving me nightmares.
Oh, no! I'm so sorry. I just hope the Ironheart thing is thing to. Okay. I'm just saying the one thing that they said over and over and over again in their announcement for the MCU is everything is connected. Everything is connected. Everything is connected. Like they just repeated that over and over and over again. So hopefully we'll see. I do want to see Rescue at some point though. I need more of that. I really enjoyed that. Anywho, let's just get going. See y'all in 20 and go. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. And that is that sprint. How did everybody do? I am now, let's see, at the 6.5 minute mark on what is still a 16.5 minute video. So I got like 3 minutes edited.
Nice.
But I ended up.
Nice. I watched more videos. I did end up
writing a manifesto because Rosario Dawson got brought up, and I have very complex feels, and so I just basically typed up a card of my feels, and like then just because in the video I was just like, go see Jesse Gender's video because I don't want to talk about it. I was like, I should say something, and then like just wrote up a little card that's gonna like appear like Star Wars across the screen real quick, and if anybody cares, I don't know, but I have feels and I don't like them. So many feelings.
Oh, poor El Grace.
If I had the power, I totally would, because I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I have been there on, I think 3.5 days is the longest that, something like that, I went without sleeping. I know I lose track of time. Like if Bobby were here, I could ask him. He would know because he got really worried. I was like, it's not my thing. 84-word poem for an IG post and a quick tidy up. Gotta finish tucking the little in and say some Sims, I think. I need to write more poems. Every time somebody says the word poem, I'm just like, I need to write more poetry. But I admire everyone who does. Okay, my computer did a thing. I think it screwed up my book. No, not again.
Oh no.
Deep breaths. We'll figure this out. Figured out the last one. We can figure this one out too. It's a Cups card day. Is it Cups card day? I have not pulled a card today. So maybe. It's been a weird day. It has been a very weird day. Like I feel better, and that's part of what makes it feel weird is not having like the grayness over everything. But 3.5. That's not okay. Yeah. It. I when I have insomnia, it can be really, really, really bad. Which is why I found things that even when I don't have access to sleeping pills, I can do to try to knock my butt out, because sleep and I have problems on the best nights.
I'm glad I've finally gotten my sleep schedule just where I want it, except now I have to change my sleep schedule because apparently I snore too loud. So my boyfriend is having me like go to bed later than him so that he can fall asleep before I come in and start snoring like a lawnmower.
What are
you
complaining about? Sorry, the dog's on the other side of my desk, just making all kinds of grumbly sounds. Get over here. Come here. What is you complaining about? If you don't come here, I'll never know. That's how that works, apparently. It's not a big deal. I just went back a few weeks, I think. So OMG, I sent it to my cousin so I can check it. Lol. Sorry. I gotta get better at that. Not doing that. What are you complaining about? Get over here.
I think I heard it that time.
She does this every now and then when she thinks that the hubby should be home, because she's right at the door.
Oh.
So I think she's just having a moment of, why are you home? because in a minute, if that's what it is, in a minute she will complain and want to leave the office so that she can go sleep in this chair. Hi, what are you doing? What is you doing? You know, you're lucky I don't have a dog cam yet. You'll probably be on dog cam right now because you're being cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Well, I pulled a Queen of Diamonds, so yeah, inverted. So yeah, let's just say weird day. Weird day, everybody. Weird day. Yeah. Let's try to get context. Yeah. No. Cards are going away. Cards are going away. I don't like context. Context is bad. Let's see. I went a few years span with insomnia. Yeah, it's. I'd encourage it by living on caffeine and PC gaming. You know what? Same here. When my insomnia first started happening, I didn't realize because I just thought, oh, I'm just having too much coffee. So if this really becomes a problem, I'll just stop having as much coffee and it'll be magically better. It was a nice excuse to keep me from having to realize what was actually going on. It's not that I'm not tired. I just want to finish this level in this game. That's what it is. It was a very good excuse. Yeah. You have never been able to sleep without medication since you were 2 years old. See, luckily,
that's rough.
Have you tried dream yoga? That's one of the practices that I do every night to help me relax and sleep. Might be something you might want to look into. I'm not saying that it will definitely help you, but it might, help some. Relaxation is a good thing, even when sleep doesn't come. Let's see, your son's doc had us try melatonin for his sleep. He had intense dreams. Yeah, melatonin can cause really, really intense dreams. It can also cause depression. You have to be careful. Melatonin breaks down into serotonin in your brain, and if you are already having issues, like it can cause a cascade and can lead to depression. So watch out for that. Necklace day and rough tantrums. Yeah. Yep. Melatonin can be very helpful. It's just watch out for it. Let's see, it's exhausting for us. Hope you get same. Yeah, melatonin can cause strange dreams. I am very happy that my mother has finally been put on melatonin, so she's actually starting to sleep better. And I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with the card, and it's the hey, you bought this card. Here's this deck. Here's where it's made card. And I'm like, the weirdest 2 of cups I've ever seen. That's because I left that card in when I shuffled instead of taking it out. Whoopsie. Anywho, yeah, the poor doggo. I don't know. She's just grumpy today. I think she's upset because it rained. She doesn't like getting her feet wet. Like, she's a very prissy dog, and she does not like getting her feet wet. And she's been a little grumpy ever since the first sounds of rain. So I think that's what it is. Yeah, melatonin gives me crazy dreams, which is not helpful because I have really bad nightmares. And really vivid nightmares are not your friend.
No, definitely not. I still have really vivid work dreams. I wake up when I'm like when I'm half asleep, half awake, and I'll be like going through the movements to do the work, and I'm just like, What is going on here?
Yeah,
I don't even work anymore.
I've had that problem. I will say, El Grace, if you can find it, they do make time release melatonin, because I have that problem too, where it knocks me out, and then I wake up a little bit later. But they do make time release melatonin now, so that your body's getting kind of like a constant drip throughout the night to like knock you out and keep you there. So, yes. Well, for me, yes, I take CBD every day, and it has helped me out immensely. Mm-hmm. So if you have not tried CBD, make sure that it is CBD. Don't get tricked into buying something that says hemp oil or hemp extract. That could be anything. That could be any part of the plant that's not necessarily CBD. Look for something that tells you not only that it has CBD in it, but how much CBD is in it. Also look for products that tell you exactly how they extract it, and hopefully products that will give you a link to an independent laboratory where you can look and make sure that there are no heavy metals in it, because hemp can draw heavy metals out of the ground, and you do not want mercury poisoning or lead poisoning. So make sure that you do those things. The company that I buy from has the stupidest name on earth, but they are a clean company that actually produces a good product. The company's called Hemp Bombs, and I buy their CBD gummies. I actually keep them in the house in two different, I guess dosage is the right word. Two different strengths. That way, because it can really like chill me out a little bit too much. But if I'm really having problems, I take the high dose one. Usually I just take the low dose of it, but it has helped out so much. I do wish I could get a medical card, because then I could save a lot of money, because I could grow it on my own. But they made it almost impossible to get medical cards in my state, because
that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Hopefully things will go through soon and everyone will be able to partake.
Yeah.
As long as they're, above the legal age.
Which honestly, and people will get mad at me for this, I do think the legal age should be for any THC containing product should be 25. And that's not, and that's just because it can have an effect on a developing brain. Like that is something research has shown, and most people's brains are still in a developmental stage until the age of 25. I know I didn't wait that long before partaking of the magic herb, but I probably should have. Like it can change the way the brain is structured, and unless the research I'm talking about is outdated, like this is why I want medical experts making these determinations. You know what I'm saying? Like people that actually know, because I know my talking points, I know the things that I've learned from my research, but this isn't like what I do for a living. I think people that actually know should anyway. If you haven't gotten a beverage in a while, make sure you're not dehydrating yourself. It's bad. It's bad. If you've never suffered from dehydration, you're better than me, because I constantly forget to drink things, and it's not good. Posture check. If you haven't gotten up and moved, get up and move. If you haven't saved, save, back up, save, back up, save, back up. I don't know how many times I can say it, because like it's so important. We will be back in 20 minutes. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity
beepity beep, beepity beep.
Oh man, that did not feel like 20 minutes to me. That really...
No, that didn't. But I was out doing stuff. So
like, do we do a 10 instead of 20? Nope, 20. Okay. It was just a fast.
It was
20.
just a fast 20.
All right. So that okay. So I'm now at 9 minutes and 43 seconds into what is now a 14 minutes and 37 second video. It is it's shrinking.
It's getting shorter, just very slowly.
Well, they made so many announcements. Like it's gonna be probably well over 10 minutes by the time it's done. But there's a lot of like, because I didn't let myself read it because I wanted it to be more of a reaction thing. So I knew what the announcements were, but I didn't know a lot of the details. And so like there's a lot of me going, yeah, for an extended period of time because I got very excited. And so that is like, not all that needs to be in there. Some of that can go. Though I think it would have been a fun live stream, and I almost saved it for a live stream, but I went to start playing around with doing more like, hey, I'm really excited about this thing videos, and I'm curious to see how they do, because that's kind of the point of doing Vlogmas for me, is doing a bunch of different things just to see what works and what I like doing,
which is important.
Because like with the short story videos, like they have not been watched as much as the others, but I really liked talking about them, which is why there's 2 more coming out, one today and one tomorrow. Which, from a business standpoint, not really the smartest thing to do, but you know, I like it, and that's really what YouTube is about for me. Like, yeah, I want the channel to grow. I want, you know, a lot of things I would like to get from YouTube, but the people who really, I missed something.
They were talking about adoption and
I see. I have often thought about adopting, and one day when I'm not living here, I hope to, because I would love to have kids. CB got 576 words. That is awesome.
Yikes.
You're breaking my heart. Surprise, I said, procuring the picnic basket from behind my back. Chuckled. And the irony of our picnic location, Strawberry Fields, was definitely not lost on her. That's cute. See, try a book. Try a book craft, Charlie. The tree Marissa Mohi tried, and see, and my version looks nearly identical to her account. Well, that's interesting. I just aimed for a photo that made it look better. That's awesome. I have to say, like, I knew I was feeling better last night when I made that weird selfie. Like, when I start taking pictures again, I'm feeling better. So what writing is getting done? Well, lots of stuff. CB is working on some pepperoni, and I know Eva wrote a poem, and it's like a lot of writing. Yeah, I can't either. It's just the schools are really bad around here. There's a lot of ingrained racism around here. Like, we had to do an intervention for one of our friends' kids because let's just say they decided to come home and shave their head one day. And we had to have a talk. So not while I live here. Not while I live here. Like, I just can't. Hello, Heather. How are you doing? How is the visiting and everything? I hope everything's going well. You couldn't resist using Strawberry Fields for the picnic location because Pepper is allergic to strawberries. Yeah. I thought about that immediately, and yeah, it is ironic. I must say. Are you still going to do the writer outline short challenge? I didn't know I was doing the writer outline short challenge.
What is the writer outline short challenge?
I don't recall this one. It is possible that in one of my like really out of it days that I said something about that, but I don't
remember.
Pulling out the memory book of things I'm supposed to be working on. I don't see that written down in here. So if I did say something, I am terribly sorry, because I did not put it in my to-do list. So what is? Please explain. Because I'm curious. I'm actually kind of curious what that is. And you're editing. I'm technically editing video today. Let's see. I have space and time, and often consider fostering. See, we considered that, but because we're a queer family, are legally considered unfit parents in our state, and thus not eligible for fostering.
That's just absurd.
Yep. But
it's infuriating.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, you should eat in Pepperoni Field. You know, I would go to a pepperoni field. There wouldn't be much pepperoni left when I was done with it, but I would go there. Since I would love to adopt, I would also homeschool if I adopt, because schools here are awful. I would probably do the way my second family did and homeschool up to a certain point to make sure that the kids had a firm foundation, and then give them the choice, which is what some friends of mine, that's how they were raised, and they turned out really, really, really well. And I know my life would have been better if I would have had more free time to discover who I was before being put into the tumultuous world of judgmental children.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I've actually thought about that quite a bit. That's awesome. I love a good visit. And so you get someone smarter than me to tell me I'm not failing as a parent. Yeah. See, I think everybody thinks they're failing as a parent because nobody has books on that. Like, well, okay, a lot of people wrote books on that, but there's no such thing as an actual parenting expert, because children are different, people are different, everything's different. Like, there are certain generalized things that you can say, but a lot of times it's very situational. It's like those stupid romance books that they put out, like how to get a date in 5 easy steps, you know, how to land a husband in 5 days. Like, no. Like, it's not how that works. If you could write a magic formula, then it wouldn't. Human relationships are so much more complicated than that. Let's see. During a world building thing, we talked about giving the same. Oh yes. That I have given that some thought, and I am contemplating what that might actually look like. Yes. It wasn't like clicking in my head. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that because I think that would be a really fun challenge to do. I've also talked with Austin K, and I'm probably going to start doing prompts during the sprints. at least at like towards the end of the night, because I really like that. So that is probably a thing. What will happen? Okay, I did start a timer, and it's about to go off. I'm like, wait a minute, did I set the clock timer? You're in a tangent about trademarking tropes. Oh God, don't get me started. Yeah, there are so many people that are trying to trademark tropes right now. It's really, really annoying. Yeah. I don't think we haven't talked about it. We actually we would still well, if we did it, we would try to. I don't know. We've been offered by somebody to build us a restaurant in Cape Girardeau.
Oh wow.
I don't know that we're going to do it, but we have had an offer, which came unsolicited. Just like, there's not a restaurant like this up there. It would do really well up here. Da 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 da. And we are taking it under advisement. But right now, it's really hard to make any business decisions because it's hard to imagine
Oh, are you frozen for? You're frozen for me.
Yeah, my internet did a thing.
Oh,
okay.
You're back.
My internet did a thing. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to set us up actually for a 25-minute sprint this time because I'm going to go check my router. So I may disappear at the beginning of this because I may need to do a restart on the router in the other room. No fear. But that's why I'm setting 25 minutes. That way I have hopefully time to do that and come back in here and get some stuff done. So add an extra 5 minutes on this. So anyway, before I start fritzing again, just in case, because I'm having flashbacks to last night, I'm just going to get it started. See you in 25 minutes. Beep, 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 beep. That was 25.
Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep.
So I checked the router. It says everything's fine. I had a mild panic attack thinking about it last night when my internet went completely wonky. The video is exporting. Woo!
Woo!
I can't believe I've recorded and edited 3 videos in one day. Final length 13 minutes and 38 seconds. So, yay, nice. Done. Now I just need to get the thumbnail and get it uploaded and scheduled. So, yay. Still can't believe I did 3 videos in one day. That's the one thing that I really enjoy about Vlogmas, and the one thing that I kind of recommend it to other people. Like, it felt impossible to do like a video a week. And then making myself have to do one a day got to the point where it's like, hey, I can do this. It takes a lot, but I can do this. Today, when I got up this morning, I was like, I want to not make videos this weekend. I'm going to make 3 videos. And my instinct was, that's impossible. That won't happen. Well, I can finish the 3rd one tomorrow. The 2nd and the 3rd one tomorrow, maybe, like I got it done. I'm learning what I'm capable of doing. Granted, I did nothing else today other than video stuff, but 3 videos is still 3 videos, and that is amazing. I'm very glad to be learning what I am capable of doing. I hope you all like them. In fact, in 1 hour and 10 minutes, the first of the 3 videos I made today comes out because I scheduled them for 10 because I've been putting them out at 10 because that's about the time that I get them done. So I was like, why not just keep that going? Why not? Oh, have fun. I want to take a bubble bath. I want to go to there. But we have a really tiny little bathroom with this itty little thing that it pretends is a bathtub. But like when I sit in it, my knees are in my chin. Like it's so tiny because I tried. I broke down shortly after we moved in here. I was like, I'm taking a bath. I'm going to soak, and no.
Oh.
No, there is not enough. No. Like you know how small our dog is. Like she takes up a large chunk of the bathtub when we put her in there to give her a bath. It's tiny. It pretends to be a bathtub. It is not really a bathtub. It is a lie. Wait. The FDA just approved the Pfizer vaccine for the United States for emergency distribution. Yay!
Woo!
Maybe we can start like actually, getting better again.
Hopefully.
That would be cool. That would be cool. I have not paid attention to Major League Soccer since the Quakes broke my heart. Well, that's not true. I did follow DC United for a while because I was like, fine then. And like I used to live just north of DC and spend a lot of time there. And then it got really hard to watch the games. But I have been thinking about trying to get back into soccer again because I found out that I think it's Peacock. One of the streaming services that's on the TV has Premier League Soccer on it. Like it's there. I can watch it. And I went, ooh. But the hubby's not really into sports ball. And like, I'm not really like, I do enjoy watching soccer, but like, I'm not like crazy, I can live without it if I have to. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not addicted. Yeah. I don't know what the word is. And the problem with sports ball is if you don't have people to talk about it with, it's not as fun. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's more of a communal activity.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I kept up with things. Like, I have no idea what happened this year. This was a year? Like, time.
I don't even remember what my goals were for the year. I'm going to have to, like, go back and read my journal and be like, what were my goals for this year? Did I accomplish anything? Because I have no idea.
Okay, so I am debating whether or not to even open my goals for 2020. I did a podcast episode, goals for 2020. I don't even know if I want to listen to it. Like, I don't even want to know, because I know I didn't do anything. Like, there's no possible way I achieved any of the things on that list, because the things that I have achieved this year are things that I couldn't have imagined myself doing at all. So I don't even know if I want to know. Yeah, That's a fun one. You know what my favorite thing used to be, and this wasn't because of like drugs. I love like watching clouds, like nice blue sky, puffy clouds in the sky, like just laying on my back and watching the clouds go by. I like looking for shapes in clouds. Like I really like unironically love doing that. Yes, a lot of people like talking in my comment section. It's weird. I can't believe I have a comment section. It's a strange sensation. You think you're going to write 5-minute poem every day so that I can say poem, and Charlie can think about what she wants to try. Do it. I will eventually get into writing poetry again. I am in a place where I am slowly transitioning from this I need to be doing novels mindset to I need to be producing fiction that people enjoy reading mindset, no matter the size. If that's short stories, if that's novellas, if that's novels. Like, I'm trying to get to a more agnostic place where it comes to this, and not like, but I should be doing these epic novels that never get finished. And part of that is going to be learning to write poetry again so that I can put them into Secret Project 2.5. You know, the good thing is I'm done. Next sprint, I'm going to make a thing. I'm going to make it. I already think I know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to make some sort of thumbnail while this thing uploads. And hopefully I'll have enough time left that I will just like put on an OT video or something silly. I'm going to reward myself. And even if I don't get to reward myself this sprint, I'm definitely doing at least one sprint after this as a treat yourself. Like, I'm gonna, I don't know, something. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to try that or not. Let's see. CBD got 723 words because CD. Yeah.
You called him CBD.
I just told you CBD. I'm sorry. I'm going to go now. Bye.
That was a good one.
Okay. On that note, you got 723 snaps for you. Yes, I wasn't expecting that. No one was expecting you to completely misname you like that. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting that, she admitted, wiping her eyes. I slid my arm around her, and she reciprocated. Ah, you hate soccer with a passion. I understand that. I hate baseball with a passion, but that's just because my dad thought that I was going to be the next great baseball player, and no. Pushing your child into sports makes them despise said sport. Just saying. Little note for all the prospective parents that are out there, because
like me in karate, I liked it until my parents forced me to do it, and then all of a sudden I hated it.
Yep.
And I hated it for the rest of. I still hate it to this day.
And it's just, and then like the other ones that really bothered me is because I like I said before, I was 6'1" by the time I was in 5th grade. So anytime we had PE, they were like, "Oh, you should play football." Why? Oh, I know why. Because I'm the big kid, right? That also doesn't help. That's really, I have really mixed emotions about American football. I'm just saying, none of them are really good. Let's see. I'm beginning to wonder if it's me if it's me you missed, or just my lips. Oh, don't be ridiculous, Pep. I missed other parts of you too. Someone made me think bad words. I'm kind of speeding through because our talk timer just went off. Okay, this is for completely other life, but these are all full and need to be typed up.
My goodness. They all need to be typed up? That's a lot of
typing
up you have.
Yep. I have not been taking the time to do it. So yeah, all of that needs typing up.
You should just focus on like 20 minutes a day, just getting a little bit at a time.
Yeah. Like I said, I've got stuff that's just in various states of existence. I can't wait for January. Honestly, I can't wait for Monday. Monday better be a good day. I'm just saying.
What's Monday?
Monday is the day of the Electoral College vote.
Oh, it better be a good day then.
Yeah, after Monday, it's done. All this BS, all this crap, all this obnoxious whining. After that, it's done. It's over. It's over. Like good. Technically, it's been over like 20 times so far. Like he's lost 68 cases now in court. I think
something like that.
The last number that I saw. So yeah, but as of Monday, the Electoral College will have officially voted.
Yes, finally.
And hopefully this will all be over. So Monday is the day, like, I'm hoping is really it. Yeah, I love writing in my notebooks. Holy crap, is that true? Holy crap, yeah.
Are we at our 9th sprint already? Wow.
Yeah. I hope I feel like I have to stop at 10 because Kat has been wanting me to hit 12 so much that I'd feel bad if I did it and she wasn't here. Like, oh my goodness, like that would just be weird. But yeah, we're on our way.
Nice.
Not doing another 25. We're going to do a 20. If you have not gotten up and moved, it has been 5 hours since the stream started.
Get up and move.
Get up and
do
move.
Something.
Stretch.
And then you can sit back down.
Wiggle jiggle your tush. At least do something. Chair dance. I don't care, but like, oh my goodness, we've been doing this for a while. All right. Make sure you're hydrating. Make sure you're saving. Make sure you're backing up. We will be back in 20 minutes. Nope. Beep 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 beep. I got it scheduled. I did my impossible task for the day, which feels so good. It feels so good. And even better news, I allowed myself to open up social media to discover that the Supreme Court has rejected the Texas case, like we all knew they were going to, but it's done. It's done. Unless there's like an obscene amount of shenanigans on Monday, it's over, you stupid Cheeto man. Stop giving me stress. Anyway, yay. Oh my goodness.
Woo.
I'm not even gonna try to like backtrack in chat because it's telling me that there are 50 messages.
Oh my goodness! Everybody was chatting.
That's a lot. So I'm not backtracking because that's a lot. Wow, y'all talk. Yeah, wow. Okay, there was hopefully some good conversation going in there, and that's about where I'm going to start. Yikes! That's painful. Oh my goodness! I hope things get better for you soon. CB got 150 flurry words. I'm going to give you some snaps for that. That's amazing. If that fanfic is making you happy, then that's what you're meant to write today. I agree. One last pepperoni quote. There it is. Afterwards, when we go downstairs to have breakfast, the entire tower begins to shake. We're on the stairs when it begins. Tony pulls me into his arms, and I cling to him as the rumbling continues. Really? That's where you're leaving us, CB? Oh my goodness. I agree. I do enjoy the pepperoni quotes.
Me too.
Alrighty. We got to 9. I got my thing done. We've been doing this for 5 hours and 23 minutes. Yes, agreed. Gasp. I think I'm gonna call it because I am like my brain. I don't know if I could even have conversation. I edited a lot of video today, especially for me.
Yes.
And my so that's three videos recorded, 3 thumbnails made, and 3 videos edited. That's
a lot.
My brain is kind of dead. Like it's kind of dial tone in there.
Makes sense.
So I think I'm going to call it here. Ooh, wait, there's more. Is it an earthquake? No, I don't think so. I don't feel it. It doesn't feel dense enough, if you know what I mean. If anything, it feels almost ethereal.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, that's. Woo. I'm gonna have to grab my tabby and just be like, yes, you were saying? That's amazing. I love your stuff, CB. It makes me happy. It really, really does. I want to thank you all for being here with us tonight. Don't forget that Megan and Nikki are going to be doing a talk on ableism tomorrow
at 3 p.m. Eastern. Yes.
So that should be a really interesting time. I'm trying to load YouTube if YouTube would behave. I'm assuming since Kat didn't come back, Sarah Scharnweber is still doing the Among Us thing because Kat said she might be back afterwards. Meadow is streaming now.
So is Tessa.
Yeah, I was just about to get that. I see Tessa. I'm trying. Come on. I was trying to grab links. Oop, there's music on that timer. Okay. So, Meadow. Oh, that's not how you spell Meadow. Dang it. I'm not even going to try to spell Lamoureux. I had a hard enough time spelling Meadow right now. My brain is dead. I love you, honey. I'm sorry. I mean no disrespect. But, okay, so there's the link to Meadow's stream. If you want to do that, she's been going for 7 minutes. I think it says down there, 17 minutes. So if you want to go to Meadow's stream, those are always a good time. And speaking of a good time, Tessa is streaming right now. They're on their first sprint, according to the banner that's up over there. So if you want to go see Tessa, there's the link to Tessa's stream. If I was as good as Jules, I would have had these already set up in a spreadsheet that I could copy and paste, but I never know how late these are going to go, so I don't know. By the Brook is also streaming right now. Ooh, so is Up from the Depths, which is a fun kaiju channel that I might go see what they're doing, because what are you doing? What are you streaming? Okay. Oh, continuing with the city shrouded in shadows. Oh, it looks like a video game? Is it a kaiju video game? Koitashi. It looks like a... Yeah, it's a video game. It's a kaiju video game. Oh. I might have to go check that out because I like their channel. Anywho, there's some links for you. And yeah, I'm sorry. My brain is just dead. Like, it actually feels good. Like, this week has been really hard on me and I haven't really gotten a lot done. And I like that feeling of accomplishment.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's a good thing, but like when I was done, my brain went, okay, good, switch off. But luckily I don't have to cook tonight, so that's a good thing. I do have to cook tomorrow, but I don't have to cook tonight, so I don't have to worry about like stoves.
You're gonna make the pasta shells tomorrow?
I'm doing the shells tomorrow.
Nice. I hope you post pictures on Discord so we can all see.
Yes. I will do my best to remember to do that because I need to get better. Like, now that I'm out of the fog, hopefully I will start remembering that the outside world exists better and do more with that. Alrighty. Do you have anything else that you would like to say before we go?
So tomorrow I'm going with Nikki we're talking about ableism, but then on Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be live streaming with Tessa on her channel. So if you guys want to come check that out, it should be a fun time on Tuesday at 8 p.m. So be there or be square.
And I am going to let people know starting the week after Christmas, I don't know that I'm just like going in people to start being prepared. I don't know that I'm going to do any streams just because I like to take that week off. Like I've always, in the past, taken that week off. I like the idea of taking that week off. You know how bad I am at taking the week off. So we may do talk streams rather than productivity streams that week if the streams still happen, but I want to start getting that in people's minds. So, it's not a shock if it does happen because I don't know. I really like taking that time off, but I'm bad at it. So, alrighty. As we're heading out this evening, I like to end everything the same way because the world is on fire and we need to remember to fight that. It's actually, I'm sorry, I almost quoted the Buddha there. Remember that the world is on fire and it is your job to quench that fire. One of my favorite quotes from the Buddha. Quote. Yeah, it's one of my favorite quotes from the Buddha. So might as well say it. So I'm pretty sure anybody who's ever made it to the end of my videos knows what I'm saying next. Black Lives Matter, Black Trans Lives Matter, and trans identities are magic. May you have the courage to ride your dreams into reality, and don't forget to have the fun. Bye.
Bye.